All reviews are mixed. Recent reviews are mostly positive. Okay. Oh, check. Extraction game? Oh, it is an extraction game? I thought it was something similar to a MOBA. Yeah, it's paid. MOBAs are never paid. By the way, how's your weekend? Good morning. So do you have a pre-order setup where like every day they deliver the right thing to you, or do you like order whatever you want daily? How are you doing this? It's powder. So do you have like veggie option, pure vegan option, or like what you call it, pure meat lovers option? Like, do you have all those options for those powders, or I mean veggie, vegan, and I mean vegetable. Some people are vegetarians, right? Yeah, I mean, I understand the flavors, but what about like what's in it? So, is it always vegan, always vegetables, or like is there meat, protein, and stuff like that in it? That's my question. Vegetarian.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Actually, in parentheses, this one's pretty good. 100 melee, another 103 melee. %58% reduced bonus damage taken from physical strike. Dude, this one's much better. Why the hell was I using this? because of the increased health. Okay. Oh yes, I can put the keystones there. Reroll? Yes, please. Temporal Sanctum Tier 3. I'll be doing it, but I don't know when I'll be doing this. Lightless Arbor Dungeon. Yeah, I'll be doing that at least once. Shade of Orbis. Okay. Scepter. No. Nah. I'll keep the rest. Oh, no, 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 no.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
What's my rank right now? What? Circle of Fortune. Okay. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. Cool. After one more level, it is worth it to kill the experimental, like, exile mages. Dude, they removed one prophecy from this. There was one for exiled, like, mages to have, no, nemesis to have an egg where you can put your legendaries in it, but they removed that one. We did finish the Age of Winter. Last ruin. Let's do that.
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The progression is like much faster the second time you play this. And hopefully it gets faster and faster the more you play the game. Yeah, really. I don't know why. For some reason it is. Surprising, right? This made it easier for hardcore scrubs. Oh, somebody's playing the game now. See if I move this. Going out of void rest. Once I find the void rest, I think that will be a good addition. Make me more tanky. Let's imprint and give factions. Oh, when you imprint, there's a chance to get the item with the same base. Okay. %28 armor, 14% mana regen. Why the hell would I print that? Yeah, I want this. I thought the suffixes also carried. Oh, no, it is carrying the suffixes. What? Now it is showing the suffixes and prefixes. Previously it was not. Maybe it was bugged. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Hopefully if I can find tier 7 one. Or tier 6 exalt. That'd be great. You're closing it? Why are you closing it?
Yes.
Because I said that? Dude. I'll keep all this. Oh yes, we had a plan to make the number of forged weapons even higher. Maximum number of forged weapon plus 2. Duration is minus 75%. Okay. Shield rush. The final impact strike twice. That's fine. Good chance. Doesn't make any sense. Mana efficiency doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Hit damage with full health enemies. So the manifest armor actually gets the points from you, the character. Multi-strike. You double the damage up to a 100% per 30 armor. I think I have more than that. I have 5,000 armor. Dude, this should never have a gap. I could just armor stack, be tanky and do a ton of damage. I hate them for not doing it. Each shield has 75 base health and lasts up to 10 seconds. Shields draw enemy aggression and block projectiles. Shield also applied to the shield created by the Ring of Shields. Hate. Not in my dictionary. Hate is a subtle word. Nothing can hit me now. What's the cooldown? 13.3 seconds. And I think this stays for longer than the cooldown. Get the glyphs. Oh, I forgot to ask, like, when is the funeral?
I cannot do that.
2nd of May.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is that the one that I imprinted? No. No, right? No. An offhand catalyst. 35% block chance. Block effectiveness. Ooh, that's not good. Let me try and see if I can remember your birthday. Find the rune person and slay the exiled mages. Okay. Remember your birthday. It's 2 days before May 2nd, so it should be. This month, last date. So it should be very hard to remember. You know I don't like things easy.
My brilliance is unequaled.
What?
Wasted.
Not everything. I take it back. I take it back. Oh my god.
Freedom at last. I must break free.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequal. They would cage us all.
Dude, no. Nothing useful. That's a great stat to have. Plus 15 melee critical strike chance. Ooh, 70% melee attack speed. Cannot equip it now. Cannot equip it. But at the same time, not an attack speed based build, so doesn't matter.
Yes.
Transfer.
Take care.
do that.
Yeah, we'll do that after finishing the echo. It has a lot of effectiveness, but doesn't have enough block chance.
I cannot do that.
Now I got an enemies to sect, but fortunately, maybe I should put this one. Okay. Hopefully it gets a few legendary potential. 2 at least. Let's put on a nice pair of shoes. Empower. Hey, you. Are you enjoying it? Then I found a full list of must-haves for a good minion archer or mage build in like 15 minutes. And then you had to re-roll. Dude, that's why I'm playing in a solo character found. So I don't do that. I mean, I may find things, but I cannot use them. Plus 6 minion skills at level 45. Yes. I'm really enjoying this playstyle too. It's really fun. How good am I with music? Like playing it or listening to it? Listening to it, I'm very good. Knowledge-wise, I don't know all the bands, but theory-wise, I know a lot of stuff, yes. To play a game for a sub? Why not? A tier 5 max is 500. Could try reroll this. Rerolls the value of all affixes. Okay, let's try that. Better. Hey, Chairbond. Good morning. Name the band in 3 guesses without looking it up. Oh, sure. Why not? I already told you I'm not good with bad names, but yeah, I can try. Because I haven't listened to that much other language music, right? I mean, I have listened to a decent bit of English music, but... Oh, do I have any idols? Why not? Without the help of the chat. Yeah, please, chat, don't help me. Dude, it's just you. There's no one else here. You can't trust me. Now, I'm not going to use any help. Go ahead. I mean, I can't do anything if they type something. But
I cannot do that.
If I fail to answer and give up,
Do that.
you guys in chat can answer that, okay? Oh, 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 oh. Stop there, you freak. Seal the skittering gate. Oh, it's on the other side. What is this? Multi-strike. I feel like Forge God is a better summoner than Necromancer. Okay, let me pause the game and read this. Oh, I cannot pause the game, sorry. 5 band members, they reformed 2 times, but of the famous setup, 4 out of 5 are still alive. They did drugs, a lot of drugs. 2 females, 1 died, 3 males. 2 couples in the band. 1 couple was married and other not. Public cause involved an affair with the 5th band member. Each one of them unmarried. Wrote a breakup song to torture the other was African because it's Is this a famous band? Is this something I might know? I don't know. Very famous. Okay. But I actually don't remember. I live at a rock. I mean, to tell the truth, I have been living under a rock for. ChatGPT can help. Of course, I can just paste it. But I'm trying to remember. I mean, band with couples.
I cannot do that.
Like drug use is not very rare with band members, so that doesn't help. That's my problem too. 150 armor, 13 dex. Okay. They were active in the 70s and 80s. Activized. They were broke up somewhere in the 80s and reformed at the end of the 90s for a sold-out world tour. Dude. And the band had 2 couples, 5 members in total. Hey, Iron Man, good morning. Oh, you're from YouTube, so you're at work.
I cannot do that.
The guitarist of the band is in the top 100 greatest guitarists of all time according to Rolling Stones. The female singer had a big solo career.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, at home?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't even remember any bands with like female leads. I kind of never listened to any songs with like female artists except for Adele and maybe a little bit of Rihanna and Lady Gaga. Those are probably my 3 most listened female artists. Yep, I'll never guess. Huh. Yeah, because I don't even know any bands with female leads, to be honest. Maybe I've heard about the name, but I have no idea. Anybody else in the chat knows the answer to that question? +2 to Fireball. What the hell is using Fireball? It's clubs. What? No, I have both. So if you go to my channel, I have vertical and horizontal in YouTube. +5 intelligence. Freaking hell. It ruined my armor. Wrong, but actually a really good guess. Okay. I don't even know Club 7, so hey. If it is not Metallica, Megadeth, Pantera, or like those bands, I have zero idea about anything. So, yeah. It's as big. Really? I mean, it's not about how big the band is. It's about the kind of music that I listen to, right? I mean, for everything else, I preferred our language, and for rock, I listen to, and metal, I listen to English. I still play them everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. I may have heard their songs. Then the only band I've listened to that much is probably Europe, because I like their songs. But oh, Fleetwood Mac. No idea. Is that the band's name? I think everyone here is from under a rock, not just me, so I'm happy. %98 increased minion damage. Oh, I'm getting this. Solarum braces. Yep. Cool, cool. +2 to fireball.
Yes.
You want this? Please give me some money. 120 million hard copies sold. One of the biggest bands in the history. I think they rank in the top 20. Wow. You play as rogue with dual daggers. Blade Master. I guess that's the name, right? For guessing. Oh my god. Thanks, dude. By the way, as thank you, you'll be getting the cosmetic from last Epoch. I could probably use the Nemesis X for these two. All right.
Take care.
Got each other three singers. One of them dead.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. So the bands are also famous and the singers are also very famous. I think you have asked this question before. Or am I getting this wrong? I kind of remember you asking this question, but I don't remember the answer. Oh my god. I think coffee is eating through my brain. I remember like so I guessing Elton John, and you said it's not Elton John but the other member from Beatles, but still I don't remember the name of the other members from Beatles, right? That's the problem. I mean that's like kind of what I'm missing, because I said Elton John last time and you said it's not Elton John, the other member from Beatles, but that's all I know, the other member from Beatles. And I think I guessed the other one of them correct, being Michael Jackson. And I don't remember the other one. Not Elton John. Sorry. Like, oh my god. The one who made... what the freaking hell? Now I forgot his name too. John Lennon, sorry.
I cannot do that.
It's all John, so. Right, John? Sorry.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, Elton John. I meant John Lennon. That's. But still, like, yeah, even then, I would have only guessed Michael Jackson. And I would have still said John Lennon.
I cannot do that.
Because it's very hard to remember the names of people, dude. What? 457 damage reflected to attackers?
Do that. I cannot do that.
There you are.
I cannot do that.
I'm stuck. Help me. Yeah, that's the kind of easiest questions that I would like to answer. I need to show it. Yeah. Yeah, send the pic in Discord. I mean, please help me, bro. I don't know the answer. $95 increase health. Oh, it's health regen. Oh my god, I thought it was health. It was like 95% increase health. That's like double the health.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let me open that. Give me a second. Phantom Grip, a legendary copper ring. 58% increase necrotic damage. 20% critical strike avoidance. Plus 49 dodge. Plus 2 to all minion skills. Plus 1 critical strike chance. Oh, plus 6 necrotic damage for forged weapons. What? The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapon at 81% effectiveness. Dude, I need that. Why are you using it? Give me that ring. Primalist. Mage, Rogue, I can sell those, I think. Complete the objective to claim Primalist, no. Multiple Nemesis. Echo specific rewards of all the surrounding echoes. We're here. And reveal all the echoes using this one. Huh, hopefully that's good. How to unlock second mastery? There is no second mastery, it's only one mastery. But you can just put points into everything. You only get one mastery. But you can like put points into all the other ones up to here. Like I think 20 points or something. I'm not sure if it is 20 or you can put however what you want. But up to the middle. Yeah, I need to exchange these three. This one from stupid ad. Dude, that's something I want to ask you all. Again, how to do the ad thing. Should I like just do 3 minutes every 1 hour, or split that 3 minutes into 3 1 minute every hour? Like, I'm kind of forced to have 3 minutes every hour of ad. I mean, those who doesn't have turbo. Because otherwise everybody coming to the stream will like Twitch will have 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes ad, so it's very bad. But if I have like 3 minutes ad every hour, they won't do that. Cage Wolf, subscribe to the channel. Hey, Wolf, how are you? Welcome back. And thank you for the subscription. +2 to our totem skills. Pretty good, pretty good. You need to fix your sub alerts. I have turned off all the alerts. But isn't the alert happening in chat? Yeah, 20 points or more masteries on the other trees. I mean, I think you can spend up to the middle, and you can unlock the first 2 skills. That's all. So if there is anything interesting in the other class that you want to get within these first 2 skills, like you can, or like within this first half, that is. To see it popping up. Yes, that's true. I have the alert made, but the problem is the image for that is not good. So going to buy some shit. I'm going to buy some shit today. I mean, I'm not good at making alerts. So I'll buy some things today. Just so that, like, at least some nice looking alerts, and then add it into my 18% chance to apply frailty. Not too bad. Yeah, add it into my alert thingy, and that should pop up. Only the left half of the tree is open. Okay. Yeah, I haven't invested in the other trees yet, so I don't know. I'm like too focused on one side of the tree. I mean, the Forge Guard tree itself is very good. Maybe in the future I may have to like look into other things, because I think after certain level, like 80 or 85, putting points into Forge Guard tree itself is not that useful. I think there's a diminishing returns points. The worst point to have a boss. Where the hell is he? Okay. My boys is attacking him. Yeah, that's what I have. I have a two-handed weapon and a shield. Hey. Oh, I thought he was dead.
We'll find you.
I cannot do that.
I need to stop fighting every random mob in the map. Not useful. 17 elemental resistance, 17 elemental resistance while channeling.
I cannot do that.
My brilliance is unequaled. My research wasted.
Dude, Sentinel has a lot of really nice passive point nodes in the tree. It scales very good with the stats.
Mana courses through me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Out of mana.
And he drops a 115 mana and 97% of mana gain as Ward Scepter. Yet he's out of mana. Yeah, I need to kind of stop showing the one-handed weapons now. It's getting too much. I'm getting too much. A 220% increased critical strike chance. Very good. Let's keep it. Okay. I should do this and then do this to get all the rewards in the surrounding echoes. Let's see if I have some good notes in the first half of Paladin or Void Knight that I can use. Healing Hands heals all allies in a target area for 50 health. Sounds good. Symbols of Hope. Every 2 seconds, summon a symbol of hope that orbits you, causing you and your allies attack and spells to deal 3 additional fire damage and increasing health regen by 20%. Activate to consume the symbols, running 100 watt and... Okay. Healing Hands as my teleport. Well, I already have a teleport skill, but yes. Let's take a look at that. And also, let me look at the Void Knight skills. Volatile Reversal. Or scales with... Void spell damage over time, area vitality. Void spell. Void melee. Okay. Now I don't need these skills. Maybe paladin skills like this one. Let me see. Let me see. Paladin Healing Hand. Set traversal. You directly use Healing Hands. You dash to the direct location first. However, Healing Hands now has a cooldown and counts as a traversal skill. Indirect casting of Healing Hands. Okay. What is the cooldown of this thing? 3 seconds. Dude, this is very good. But then consumes a lot of mana. Huh. 2 watt per attunement, watt per increase healing effectiveness. Additional healing, upfront healing, heal party members to 4, heal to full threshold. If you heal an allied part player rather than yourself, wow. This is also good. Increased area of effect and less mana cost. That's like 6 less. Another 5. Added spell damage applies to it at 200% effectiveness. I'm not a spell, I'm a melee build, so that's probably a decent amount of damage if this node is taken right. Healing Hands immobilizes void enemies for 1 second on hit and deal more damage to them. Void enemies. Dude. And damage versus void enemies plus 10. Damage taken minus 10. That immobilizes void enemies is pretty good, right? Because almost all the final bosses are void, right? The Orobis is void, right? In every fight where you increase the corruption. Huh. It still heals you and just fire damage. Let's try this. Respec, specialize. Oh, cancel. Before that, I need to put points into this. What? So my next 5 points is definitely going into this tree, Paladin, until I get the Healing Hands. Dude, cast Holy Symbol, 0 mana cost, 3-second cooldown, but what? It's like free healing. Dude, this tree is nuts. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits. My goodness. That is fire damage to a nearby. Fire spell and attunement. Okay. What about Void Knight? They might have some pretty decent notes too. Increased damage, health bleach, whatever. That's fine. Okay. What level am I? 78. Okay. Let's see.
I cannot do that.
Going to get the healing hand for sure.
I cannot cannot do that.
Silver coil. Slay enemies to locate the beacon.
I cannot do that.
But as a traverser skill, I'm not sure if anything, like anything, can beat the shield rush. Shield rush is OP.
I cannot do that.
Okay, the beacon just revealed everything. Hopefully, if I do this, I'll get all the echo rewards around this place, right? Yep, let's do that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down, or I cannot do that. Do that.
160 melee damage, 107 spell void damage, dude. Volcanic orb converted to void. Corrupted Heraldry. Lament of the Lost Refuge. Volcanic Orb. Oh.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Scissors of Atropos. Very fast. 27 melee damage. Attack speed, melee attacks. Gain a stack of Kismet when you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Per stack. I don't think it's useful for me, but whatever. Lethal concentration, 200 spear. 183% increased minion damage. Yeah, if instead of that void damage, if it was fire damage, all my skills would have scaled better. Let's keep this.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
Huh. Gives me additional unique item. Let's go this route. I'll get these 2 Weaver 3 points. $400 stability. Yeah, I should get that by finishing a couple more. All I got was +7 intelligence. By the way, happy Easter, everybody! If you guys celebrate Easter. My goodness, how the hell did he become so hot?
I cannot do that.
Yeah. It's like 40% more movement speed though. It's very good. For 1% less armor. That should be fine, right? Okay. Let's check that. This is actually a very nice, what you call it, weaver thingy, because you get to fight all these nemesis like on a wall, like on a tower continuously. See, it's very good.
I cannot do that.
I get to fight him once more and get the item immediately, right? Cool. It's a dual strength. What the hell? Was that the last one? $260 armor plus 160. Okay. This one's better. I'll lose 45 health, but I'm going to get a lot of armor. Let's see. And a plus 45 void rest. Oh, and a prefix thing where I can actually put something in. I can actually add a health. Or can I add hybrid health? No. Vitality, maybe? So vitality gives me health. That's how it is, right? Each point of vitality grants 6 health and 1% poison and necrotic resistance. Okay. Let's do that then. And increase the armor. So my health is back to almost what I lost. And I got way better armor. Cool. Dude, this build is just getting tankier and tankier. Is this any good? 60% critical strike avoidance. Plus 11 strength. Okay. Okay, I don't need that attack speed. If I can add as hybrid health, not avoidance, armor and reduce crit chance. And a 60% critical strike avoidance. That means I take crits less often. And when I take crits, there's a 30% reduced bonus damage taken from crits. Reduce bonus damage dealt from crits 100%. So I almost take no crits, right? This is cool. And I have 93% critical strike avoidance. If you have 20% critical strike avoidance, then 20% of crits against you will be downgraded to regular hits. So like 93% chance percent of the time enemies doesn't crit me. And if they crit 100%, it's not going to crit. That's pretty cool. I'll keep that. I like that 13% endurance. Probably it reduced my damage. Yeah, it reduced my damage because that critical strike chance. This one had leech as well. What does strength gives me? Each point of strength increases armor by 4% and improves skills that rely on raw strength of you and your companions. Okay. It's over? No. This is the greatest woman echo. I mean, not this particular floor, but the way that you can do this one, you can just fight nemesis continuously. I think that's the last one. No.
Another chance to kill you.
It takes a minute to kill the enemies, but $175 chance to upgrade when you slay a harbinger. Upgrade to what? What does that mean? 175% chance to upgrade. Why? Isn't 100% to upgrade enough? Or will it upgrade twice? Plus 20 million damage. Okay. Cool. Dude. All of these have a chance to upgrade when you slay a harbinger. But I'm guessing I have to equip it, right? This item must be equipped when the harbinger is slain. Maybe I can fight the harbinger till the end if I have it in the inventory. Like when I fight him, when I get some time, I can just swap it. No. I shift right click is shift left click. Alt right click is going to equip it. Okay. You just open it, alt right click. Okay. Two-handed staff. Offhand, I don't need to see a quiver or catalyst. Shield is fine. Yep, that is fine. Relic, those are fine. Okay. Update that. Why is it still showing? Because it says show all exalted items. Now this I can remove. Now this is showing all the items that I want. Okay. Is there anything hidden by 4? No, that's shown by 4. Okay. Isn't that the good thing? Isn't that the good thing that the item has open slots? Because then I can add whatever I want. Also, it is exalted. Okay, I need to rethink how this was done. Okay, I think that should work. That should work. I have 338 stability, so if I fight a couple more echoes, we should be good.
Stand down or die.
Enter the cemetery, defeat the woman firstborn. Okay. Do that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What is this? One-handed maze. A brand new. Oh, I forgot to buy the supporter pack. I want. I did today.
Do that.
Thank you for reminding me, game.
I cannot do that.
Improve the inheritance. Apply frailty. It's all good. Because applying frailty means reduces the damage dealt by 6%. Lasts 4 seconds, stack up to 3 times. So another like 18% damage reduction. Which could be really good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Oh! Ooh. Ooh, too overconfident. Oh, that was not hard at all. I could have easily done that. Oh my god. It's my bad. I was too overconfident.
I cannot do that.
didn't lose any frames, did we?
I cannot do that.
Okay. Got it right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Everyone was actually following me.
I cannot do that.
They just reached me a couple of minutes late, that's all.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, now let's take a few things out of this. Affixes. Which I don't need. What the hell? Damage type. Poison damage, poison pen. I don't need those. Resistance and armor, I'll take that. Ailments, chance to poison. Sentinel, poison damage taken as physical damage, maybe. Idols, poison resistance, chance to poison on hit, shared, poison damage, no. Okay. Void and fire, yes. Bleed, maybe, no. Bleed. Chance to bleed on hit. Physical penetration with bleed, chance to bleed. Bleed duration, no. Chance to bleed on hit. Oh, freaking hell, I didn't update it. blade. Poison. Poison damage, poison pen, nope. Poison resistance, yes. Poison resistance, I'll take. Chance to poison, no. Share poison, no. Confirm. Update. Okay, now what is this? Health regen per second. Yeah, let's take that off too. Regen. Health, added health and health regen. Maybe I'll take that. It's hybrid. Health regen per second. Health regen. Nah. Mana regen. Yes, I'll take it. Minion health regen. Maybe. Idols health regen. No. Date. Okay, if I continue doing this, we will have a great load filter for Sentinel.
I cannot do that. Do that.
Woman firstborn. Hey.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I can get the Viva tree points only once. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 into 4. Oh. Okay. That means like even if it is for a rogue or for a primalist or a mage, whatever, it is better to like do at least once and get those Viva tree points. Okay, I had no idea. Thank you. Exchange woven echoes. Rogue I don't need. One of them I'll take out. One Viva tree point already in from. That's a plus symbol. Those are the ones that will give me a point. Change. False temple. Okay. One Weaver 3 points already on. Okay, that's fine. I should be good within 2 more echoes, so fine. Let's go.
Yeah.
Slay the Void Fused Sorcerer. Okay. It's a sorcerer in the tomb? That's weird. Okay, I'm going to take the cold damage out as well.
I cannot do that.
Cold. Melee, cold damage. Damage type, cold damage, cold pen. Yep. Take those. Resistance I'll take. Freeze rate multiplier. I don't need. Mage. Primalist. General. Cold resistance. Yeah. Shared cold damage. No. Sentinel. Cold damage taken as physical. Why not? Confirm. Update. Chill. Okay. That one is called chill on hit. Ailments. Chances chill. Chances. Freeze rate. Date. I'm not planning to do that either. Increase stun. Okay. Let's go here. Do that. Stun. Increase stun chance. No. Increase stun chance. No. Stun avoidance. That's probably good. Health and stun avoidance. Yes. Increase stun chance. Avoidance. Increase stun duration. Sentinel, increased stun chance with throwing attacks. Health gain when stunned. That could be good. Okay. Update, update.
I cannot do that.
Apply frailty. Shatter that. Endurance, block of teamness, melee damage. Nope. Ah. Do I have any uniques that I want to upgrade? It's better to like always have one unique with you all the time. Anything with fire damage on it. Melee physical strength. +5 health gain on companion hit. What is vengeance? Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It wasn't parry chance. Nah.
I cannot do that.
Slow the Void Fuse Forge. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Okay, one more echo and we should be able to do these final bosses. Let's go. Idols? Do I need idols? No. Relics? Okay, that should be good. Let's try and get some rare relics.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Slay all champions.
I cannot do that.
HM person increase fire damage. Okay.
Do that.
Shock. Yeah, I should probably take the lightning damages as well. Because I'm not doing any lightning damage anyway, so take that out. The elemental resistance, symbols of hope. Symbols of hope.
Yeah.
89% increase fire damage. But if I take that out, the problem is I'll lose 1 point. But is that much damage? Yes. I mean, I can have flat health. Do I need more armor? If I want, I can increase this or... prefixes. Maybe critical strike chance. That could be really good. This. As a percentage. But still. Okay. That 24% increase the armor. Not giving me kind of anything. What? Okay. At least I'm getting more health. That's good. Okay. That is good. Block effectiveness and stun avoidance. Yes, more points. I'm wondering if I should respec. Champions have a chance to be accompanied by blue or green loot lizard. I took this point for the green, but I have always got blue, I think. I haven't seen a single green loot lizard. They are very rare now. This is the only thing that says green. All the loot lizards are right here. This is actually very good too. Yeah, let's increase the spawn rate of loot lizards. I think they are really good.
Yes.
If you're not hunting for specific items.
Take care.
I keep this. Yes. I have 400 stability, so hopefully I don't die here. Hopefully I can complete this still. Okay. Find activist. Oh, not activist. Archivist. Like, what the hell is an activist doing here?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Who are you?
I cannot do that.
Who are you?
Return to the last refuge.
I cannot do that. I cannot do Stand down or die.
Speak with Captain. Yep.
Take care.
Elder Baron. On the other side.
Guards.
Defeat the transformed Elder. Ah, okay. I'm for this guy. Drop something. Use your portal. Bye-bye. Void Scarred Archive. That's bad.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You there, help me.
I cannot do that. I cannot. Stand down or die.
300% increased physical damage. But it's not going to be that powerful. Yep. Physical fire melee area. Because it has 300% increased physical damage. That's a very good modifier. But it doesn't have any physical damage. That's a problem. Let's keep this. It could be really useful. Really useful. Strength. Shield throw critical strike chance. Good for a build. Use your portal. Go back. How does my idols inventory look? Almost getting full. Yep. I can now stop collecting random idols. Chamber of Ruin. There.
Lost refuge is not an iron. Is that death? What magic has no perish? What? It is hopeless. Burn, wretches. Oh, you war. The void will soon fall. Burn, wretches. Burn, wretches. My magic has no.
I cannot do that.
What?
I cannot do that.
Is this nightmare? I made over.
%50 cooldown reduction for decimate. Okay. Is that a skill that we have? Decimate. Voltaire was so normally racing strike. Javelin sheet bash. Nope. Not taking that. Go back. Now we can fight the last one. By the way, are you guys playing this game?
I cannot do that.
Just watching it to see how it feels? Just curious.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Oh, because I've asked them to show me all the cures. Okay. Or all the uniques. Hey, Nickel K, how are you? Add condition. Class requirements. That's fine. Papang. Happy Easter, happy Easter, happy Easter. Adroll, hide. Rarity, uniques. Shift F. How did Easter go? Was it good? Okay, add condition. Item type. Band. Dagger. Oh. Okay. Yeah, show everything else. Armor, show everything. Update. Affected by 7. Okay, now it's gone. Cool. Slay enemies to locate unstable rift. Okay, spy them.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
.7% of melee damage leached as health. Wow. Dude, by the way, how did Easter go?
I cannot do that.
Exiled me to spite him.
Cannot be contained.
I cannot do that.
My research wasted.
Let's go back. Oh, before I go fight that, let's go to the factions. To the tree. Go to the Haven of Silk.
May the weaver's gladly continue. It will be beautiful. May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler. How may I assist you?
Already owned. Already owned. Already owned. Okay. The first item purchase is always unique. Okay. Those are the two ones I want. I can get points from these. Let's see. So after this monolith, we will get the first harbinger, and then it will reset the whole monoliths. Enter the cemetery, defeat the woven firstborn. Yes.
Do that.
Doesn't seem to be that useful.
I cannot do that.
Freedom at last! They would cage us all.
Defeat the woven firstborn. Yes, that's plan.
I cannot do that.
Hey, a green lizard.
Not do that.
Dude, the green lizards have been so rare. I'm so happy to find them. Shatter them. (23) blocking, melee physical damage, 56 damage reflected to attackers. Per 5% increased flat damage reflected to attackers per attunement, which I have none of. Thank you. Bone column, wand, belt, scepter. Okay. Not very useful, but the fact that I got 2 glyphs of envy makes it worth it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
They made fighting the loot lizards a bit harder, reduce the number or spawn rate, and now it is really exciting when I find them. Oh, here. Oh. Okay, let's place these echoes. Ooh, that revealed everything. There. One there. That was pretty good.
I cannot do that.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I think I need any of this. Let's look at the idols. Crits. The fact that there's 6 health gain on block, can I see that in the defense? Health gain on block. Yeah, 33 health gained on a single block. And I have a block chance of 57%. So if there's a group of enemies fighting me, there's no way that I'll die. Hey Jay, welcome. What game is this? This is dude, I'm blacking out. Last Epoch. It's an ARPG if you haven't played this kind of games. But if you need any details, just ask. I mean, if you don't know ARPGs or if you haven't played any games of this genre, I can explain all that. But otherwise, this game is called Last Epoch. Slay enemies to locate the beacon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
No. Vanish. Charge the beacon. Okay.
I cannot do that.
If you're still here, what kind of games do you play, Jay?
cannot do that.
Okay, that Echo is conquered. Yeah, let's do these 5 because those are going to give me Beaver 3 points, right? 2, yes, 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 and yes. Okay, let's do those 5. Collect soul embers. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Fancy a deal?
What? Spend the soul ember at the soul gambler. The first purchase is always a unique.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Okay.
Now about those soul embers. Care to let
Two-handed
me see your
maze.
friend?
I already have one of these, but let's see. Rare. Okay, I can go back. Fine. Did I get a point? Endgame factions rank. Beaver tree. Yes, I got a point. Opening a cache in your echoes has a chance to spawn a loot lizard. I do open caches, so let's do that.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
$123 mana. I have 0 mana problems.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think this map was specifically made so you cannot shield rush all the way from the front to the end. I have one confirm. Yes. Everything else is pretty shit. But let's explore it and see. This build is very strong.
I cannot.
Slay the Sphinx guarding the Forge of Flames. Okay.
Do that.
Forge of Fates. Sorry, not Flames. Let's defeat that. Hello.
I cannot do that.
Tongue of the Aberrant Seer. Poison. Elemental spellcast speed. Do I need that? No. Use the Forge of Fate to shatter set items. Oh! Oh! Dude! I have a criticism here. Like, if you're giving us a Forge of Fate, like, give us a way to collect our set items. Like, give us a stash or something in this echo where we can get our set items that we stored. Please. Please. Otherwise, like, we'll have to remember to carry the set items before we go into the Forge of Fate. Right? I mean, it's not that I'm not saying that that is impossible to do, but with the amount of quality of life this game has, that would be a simple addition which will make like life easier, right? So with the Forge of Fate, Let us please get our stash tab like right on the side somewhere. Has 3 uses. I could have filled this a set item. Adds X percentage of fire damage over time, X percent of chance to ignite on hit. Okay, that's Invoker's Scorching Grasp. These are all specific to those things. Okay. So if I have 3 of these affixes in 3 of my items, it will become that set and give me the set bonuses. I mean, I don't need the set bonuses from that, so I'm not going to do it. But if I had my stash tab, I could have done a better job. What is this? Venture into the Eastern Fortress, long since broken and defied by the Harbingers. Disturb the remains of its defenders to confront the Void Nemesis and destroy it. Completing this goal permanently adds the Void Nemesis to the pool of Nemesis you may encounter and improves the chance for rare and exalted item affixes to become exalted when empowering a Nemesis. Oh, that's good. That is good. Hopefully I don't die there. That is good. Destroy the Void Nemesis. Okay. That's all I have to do. By the way, guys, thank you so much for being here and watching me play a game. It's fantastic. I said that and I just died. Can I redo it? Can I redo it?
Cannot do that.
Oh my goodness, this is hard. Okay. Oh, the enemies are body blocking me.
Yeah. I cannot do that.
Dude, I have like no potions here. This guy is really strong too. Oh my goodness. Let's try fighting the small ones. May get some potions. Oh my god. 86% melee attack speed. Okay. Chance to shock. Oh, I forgot to remove that. Chance to shred armor, please. Mana region. Okay. With this. Shock. Chance to shock. Chance to shock. Chance to shock on hits. Okay, confirm. Update. Now mana and mana region. That's a question number one, because maybe on weapons I don't need that, but on armor I would prefer to see that. So let's do that. I cannot control it like that. Offensive. Increase mana. Okay. Mana Forge. That's what I have to take out, right? No, cancel that. Affixes. Yeah, but if it is level 7, I'll take it. Then I can shatter that, right? Melee damage, melee attack speed. On this build, that melee attack speed is not going to help me at all.
Do that.
Activate shrines to lower the ambush. Okay. Oh, let's kill the champion.
I cannot do that.
Devouring orb. That's 7. Tire 7. +4 to devouring orb. That could be really good if I ever want to like change to a void knight, right?
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that.
Oh my god. That is the worst spot to have an ambush. There was a champion already there. What? Why would you do that to me? He exiled me.
I cannot do that.
I did nothing wrong.
Affected by 3. Okay. Affected by 8. Eight is to hide all unique items. But just 4 times. What are those times? Do I have experimental? No. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Health gain when stunned. 5 penetration with melee attacks. This is very good. So this one has 9% fire pen. This one has... because the range is from freaking 5 to 10% on this one. Oh, because that's a larger one. Okay. It seems like flat out better, right?
Yes.
Some of those.
Take care.
Slay all 9 champions? Cool. Dude, that's a fun one. It's like a boss rush mod, which is fantastic. And I died. Oh, not fantastic. Why? And the champions are randomized too. Okay.
I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
That one does a ton of damage. Oh, what? Oh my god. At least I died after defeating the Echo. So I got all the rewards for it. Recover chance with Heartseeker. Belt. It has 1 legendary potential. Hurthorn's Wow. 200 axe. Unique Refuge Axe, 25 melee, 19 melee physical. Is that very good? No, these items are not good. No.
Yes.
Well, let's take that. Let's take that.
Yes.
Sell it to her. These are going to sell for a lot. Okay. At least I'm getting a little bit of money,
Take care.
which I can use to actually respec if I want to. I have 4 Weaver points that I can spend. Loot Lizard Shrines, yes. So I got all the loot lizards. I might as well do that. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Champions have a chance to appear in pair. My god. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm going this route. What is this? Increase Dome's pack size 4. That's okay. Increase Arena Echo pack size 8. It's fine. Confluence of Oblivion. What is that? The Confluence of Oblivion is a woven echo that is guarded by a gauntlet of shades. Okay. But what does that mean? Tombs are gauntlet of shades. What do I get by finishing it? killing shades of Oropus no longer grants corruption? What? Don't you want to increase the corruption? Both objective echoes have a chance to contain 2 bosses instead of 1. They deal more damage, have more health, and drop an additional unique item when slain. This is very cool. This is good too. Your echoes have a high chance to spawn with a new reward type which grants dungeon keys and dungeon key charms. Okay, that's good for Temporal Sanctum. Champions in your echoes have a chance to drop uniques with at least 1 legendary potential. 1% chance. So if I kill 100 champions, there's a chance that I'll get 1 unique at least with 1 legendary potential. And it is going to increase the champion spawn rate. Okay, I see. Echoes you discover on your echo web that would have had glyph reward have a different random reward. No, I want glyphs. This gold one. Yes, please. Different reward. That's good. Beacons have a chance to be replaced by super beacons. And this is 15. 3 plus 1, 4. How many points do I get? What can I keep in those? No, not this. What is this? Place a woven echo. Oh, I can place an echo itself. So then that woven echo is going to spawn more. Okay, that's nice. If there are any that will give me Sentinel reward. Yep. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Let's go deeper into the echo. Slay enemies. Okay. Easy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Yeah. I cannot do that.
Slay Admiral Houghton. Three legendary potential.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Coffee over? Yes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I hope this build can actually scale into the a little bit more into the late game properly. I'm worried that like I might be able to make my character tanky, but I don't know how much damage I'll be able to push at the same time.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, proxy. Yeah, I'm going to stop saying your name there. Hi, Proxy. Oh, it has 3 legendary potentials. What build is this? Now, I'm not following a build guide. I'm just trying to like play a Forge God. So I'm using Forge Strike and Multi-Strike to generate forged weapons. And from there, I'm using this for Manifest Armor. So those are the forged weapons, and the Manifest Armor is my damage dealers. And I just stack armor myself and stay alive. So
I cannot do that.
I feel like yeah, because following a build guide for me kind of seems like boring. So
I cannot do that.
but this way it's more fun for me. But is it optimized? It's not very optimized, because if you want a optimized build, it's better to follow a build guide. I mean, half the fun of this game is to figure out things for yourself, right? So I feel like if I follow something, I'm missing on the game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that.
What build are you playing? If you're still here, and don't mind me asking. Oh, what is this? Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I cannot be contained.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Out of mana.
Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. Where are the other shrines?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, I did conquer the echo? That was pretty fast.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. 420 health. Poison. Okay, if I do one more echo, that should be good. Okay, let's do that one. I actually don't need affix shards, but whatever. Hide 4 unique items. Okay. What does it say? Item type. Doesn't say armor. Just select a specific unique items. Okay. So I have no idea how 8 is affecting that. Hide rarity unique. Oh, this is 8. 8. Okay, I was looking at the wrong stuff. Okay. So this one. Just this time. One. Okay. So I hope if it was tier 6 or tier 7, it would have dropped. Okay, would have shown. Maybe. What happened? Dude, what happened?
Not do that.
Dude, I promise you I will never say that name here, and I kept my promise, okay? I even call it the food that cannot be called at my house, and my wife is like, what the heck are you saying? Use your portal to travel onwards. Okay, is that it? This is what smokers feel like, probably. I don't know. I never been a... I mean, I used to smoke, but I never felt that craving. I only smoke very occasionally. Like, maybe like once a month or something. What a nice number. 420. It's good. It's good because if you can't stop or hold off your craving for pizza for a day, you are never going to survive with smoking. It is actually really good that you never smoked. Play some games, do some exercise, like do something like else, like so that it will keep your mind off of food.
I cannot do that.
If watching me is not helping you, do something else, like watch somebody else. Maybe that will help you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. down or die. I cannot do that.
This round or it's blocked? Just one.
I cannot do that.
You're not getting it.
I cannot do that.
Is there a limit of saying like how much or like what quantity you should take those
Cannot
things,
do that.
or is it like eat it whenever or drink it whenever you want, kind of stuff like regular food? You're just having it 3 times, so there's no like diet plan or something associated with that thing. Okay.
Yes.
Defeat the pyromancer. Hey, dude. That was easy. Maybe it's going to work out. If it works out, like post it in Reddit so people can scream at you. Going to write a book. But tell everybody that at the end of that trauma, there's a beautiful world waiting for you.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Not do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that.
Wow. That's a lot of minion health. I mean, if you say anorexia is at the end of that tunnel, You'll have to specify what was at the opening of the tunnel.
Stand down.
Obesity? Yeah. So all you have to do is go halfway and die before reaching the end. You will be fine. You only had one rice cake today.
I cannot do that.
Plus the shake, right?
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I thought you said you were going to have all liquid diet.
I cannot do that.
This sounds like that's not the case.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Doesn't matter, you're cheating already.
I cannot do that.
I mean, that logic will never work in a marriage, right? Think about your wife or your husband saying, no, the D or P was really tiny, so it doesn't count as cheating. What? That counts as cheating.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Freaking cheater. Yeah, too much. Depending on the time of day, my hand too. No, not going there. What the hell? No. But nobody knows what I was talking about. Ha-ha. Who the hell are these? Oh my god. Boys, fight them. Dude, this is going to be my first Harbinger fight. Pray for me. And this is not a Harbinger that I have fought before either. So I don't know what the heck it is going to do.
I cannot do that.
What the heck? These guys are transforming. Transformers. Oh my god.
Ash is already
I mean, when the hell am I supposed to attack him?
I cannot do that.
So instead of hungry watching this, good night. Hey, Praneeth. See you later.
I cannot do that.
Hope you had a good day. First try.
Blend you.
That's it. That's bad. But my son hungry watching this. Good night. Don't talk about food. You fasting? Kinda. I will leave fast when I'm in school. School food stands. In India, we get eggs every day. Franny, you need to remember you're talking to a chicken about eating eggs, so he's not going to like it. Apply frailty, increase minion damage, armor while channeling minion damage. So you don't have to think about how it's made. You just have to eat them. What? Baldur's Wrap. 71 melee fire damage. Thank you. He's having an all liquid diet. Coffee.
How are you still up? Take and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here soon. Alive.
That was a great question. I never thought about it. I can add some legendary potential to this. Oh my god, please help me. This is not going to do much damage, but my minions will do a lot of damage, I guess. And then it's a pair of random unique gloves. I cannot reach health, which is bad. %increase physical damage. When is Expedition 33 releasing? This month end, right? 27? Is it 27? Third. Oh, in 2 more days. Dude, I was actually planning about like replaying all the Game of the Years from 2010 to 2024. Good night, Pranay. This could actually be better. Is better. You're drinking a lot of water? Key. So now I have a one of the keys, right? Oh, what do I have to do for this? View the Forgotten Knights faction panel while in Shadow Road. Okay. Back. Endgame faction. Forgotten Knights. Yep. Facing the Harbingers. Confronting Aberoth. That was done. Ending the storm. Black Sun. Reign of Dragons. Age of Winter. Let's do this one. I think that's a monolith with the guy. Oh, what was his name? I forgot. That was the monolith with Lagoon or Lagoon. That guy is really hard. So let's do that first. Why do I have to do it this way? We are at 100 corruption. Finally, after 15 days. Oh, 3 days, 4 days, whatever. Oh my god. Why do the enemies have to be this hard already?
I cannot do that.
Slay both champions. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Casual grindy like RuneScape. I can suggest you one. I was going to say last Epoch, but whatever, that works too. Yeah, of course. The boss dies afterwards. Let's go this route. It's fine. An amulet, right? Amulets. Oh, that's a legendary one. Okay. I mean, Path of Exile is not that casual grindy, right? I get it. What game is there? Guild Wars 2 might be casual and grindy. I mean, it's kind of casual, right? And the progression is like horizontal too. Like, if you can get into it, or if you like that, Guild Wars 2 might be the game. And it's kind of free too. Like, if you have never played it, I mean, I think you may have played it already, but I'm just reminding you that game exists, and it is a fantastic game. Okay. We don't craft potions here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
138% increased damage over time. Hat of... Why the hell is an acolyte helmet showing? Space Engineers 2. Is that game getting a second game? I mean, a second? I thought Space Engineers 1 was still being actively developed. Is it like PoE1, PoE2 situation. Plus 34 melee damage if wielding a mace, which I'm not. So that's a nice affix. So
I cannot do that.
I think I'm not that much using multi-strike anymore. I'm trying to use it whenever I can, but the time that I get to use that is pretty low. Okay. So it might be worth it to like just travel to a place where I can respec. Right? Here. Hey Beru! How's it going, man? How are you? Yeah, let's respec.
Hello, traveler.
Very specialized mastery point allocation. No.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
Okay. I've got healing hands. When you block, you cast Holy Symbol, healing yourself and granting you ward over 3 seconds. This effect has 3-second cooldown. What are you playing right now, Beru? Like, are you playing something or you just watch some like other gamers play? No chance. Nope. Chance to cast Divine Bolt on melee. Okay. Increase healing effectiveness 5% per point. Endurance. Okay. Let's respec multi-strike. Not using that. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Larger area. Damage plus 24. Maybe it's better to like reduce the mana cost first. It goes 11. More chance to cast. So 100% chance to cast a melee hit. It is going to use 6 mana. 110. So it's going to still use like 110% of 6. So 12, 13. Let's see. Let's see.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Slay all champions.
I cannot do that.
Where are all the champions? Okay. Oh! I could have healed. Is it worth it to do it anymore? No. Yeah, I could have definitely healed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Scales of Etera. 20 elemental resistance, cast speed, casting a core spell grants cold infusion. It sounds like a mage. item.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need to get a few prophecies. Cycle of Putrescence. Volatile zombies. Minion spell damage. Nah. Guardian Prism. Directly cast 3 rune invocations. Always cast grant. Oh, okay. That's also for a mage. Oh my god.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I mean, how the heck am I supposed to get close to this guy?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Please, stop saying that. My god. I'm not going to use the scepter either, so I'm going to hide scepters. Parry chance, no. Acolyte item. 26. Cancel. Cancel. Level 37 Blade Master. How does it feel? Is it fast? I haven't played a Blade Master, so I'm really interested.
I cannot do that.
Character looks much stronger. Nah. It is going to die pretty fast, dude. Against bosses. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. Maybe instead of this, I know it is doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should just use Rive. Can't give me a ward. Okay. What about healing hand? Giving me armor? No. Okay. This could be good. So 1, 2. Upfront healing. A bit more. Maybe it doesn't have to do this much damage. Remove. Confirm. Okay. First strike ignite. No, I was not using Rive. I was using multi-strike. Forged weapon. When Rive kills an enemy or hits a boss or rare enemy, you have a chance to summon Forged weapon. I don't need that. Okay. If you're using a two-handed weapon, stats on that weapon that are damage, increase damage, or add a chance to apply an ailment on hit have double effect for Rive. Okay, that could be really good too. Let's change this to Rive. Because I think when I hit an enemy, that thing is going to auto cast, right? So I don't need healing hands on my action bar. So now I think I got a weapon which probably have a little bit more decent stats. 150 melee, damage over time. No. +1 to Rive. And 93% minion damage. Throwing attack speed. Critical strike chance. Okay. Let's see what will happen. I lost a little bit of health. Even with a crit chance. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see if having Rive make things better. If I don't stand in the damage, we should be fine.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, those two enemies, like, attacking me from either side. Like, look at that. I cannot get close to them. That's like the worst positioning. Like, what the hell? Breaking hell. Nah, I don't need that. Throwing damage. Chance to slow attackers. Erasing strike. Huh, that's good. That could be good for avoid strike. Avoid knight, right? Keep it. Keep it. Almost double the damage of Rive. Thank you. This is good. Because most enemies are going to be ignited anyway because of this thing. There's actually igniting enemies. So the first strike now has 100% chance. Second strike has no chance. Physical penetration per ignite consumed. Rive's third strike consumes all stack of ignite you applied to enemies it hits, granting you a buff that grants physical penetration per stack consumed up to a maximum. Okay. Max stack 20. Buff duration 3 seconds. When you trigger Flame Trigger's Blade, we need this, or should I be happy with this one? Like, let's do that one.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Slay the champion.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Do that. I cannot do that.
Let's go back. At least I was able to do one echo without dying. So, hey, cool. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Slay the patrolling Maruna Ogre. Okay, let's slay that. You're going to give Starfield another go. Good for you, man. I do not think that's a bad game. I think what happened was it was too overhyped and people had a lot of expectations. And when it came out, the game didn't meet the expectation of the fans. So, I mean, I haven't played the game, but I think that's what happens. And I'm actually planning to do a marathon of all the Game of the Years from 2010 to 2024, starting May 1st. No, I didn't. But I am going to change 3 games from the list. 2016, the Game of the Year was Overwatch. That I'm not going to play. 2017, the game was Legend of Zelda, which is only a Nintendo title, which is
I cannot do that.
something I'm not going to play. I'd only play if it's available on a PC.
I cannot do that.
And then in 2024, the Game of the Year was Astrobot, right?
I cannot do
So those 3 games I'm going to change. Everything else will remain the same. So you guys can pick Game of the Years for those 3 years. I'll make a list.
I cannot do that.
Maybe we'll select from the other games that were nominated that year.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Slay or Killian the Rampage. What the hell is he? Going to play with controller? Yes.
I cannot do that.
Isn't that like an FPS game? Guess he'll play in third person.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, how healthy is this thing? Ah!
I cannot do that.
Oh,
I cannot do that.
War Cannons, 90 melee, 51 melee fire, 49% increased fire damage, 7% of fire damage restores health. The game isn't detecting your controller. Seems right. That 6% melee critical strike chance. Yeah. There's no way this is going to match that. that was really fast. I do it once more, healing hands become free. Chance on smite cast. Let's make it free. Slay enemies to locate. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Turn to increase area for melee area skills. Cool. A helmet.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Odd. Void Wrath. Get that. Minion physical pen. Minion physical pen. Physical pen and minion. Okay. +6 melee critical strike chance.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that.
That was funny. I was out healing the damage. Okay, use my portal to travel back. Yes. Third strike area. Nah, it doesn't need to do damage in a wider area. And that kill threshold is pretty cool too. For Ripe. So this. I'll keep this because this is something that I can use to imprint. Because those armor, stun avoidance, 51% increase echo damage when skill is echoed. That is very good for Void Knight, I guess. And just have armor, so it's like meh. Do I have imprinted this one? I think so. Back, Harbinger, Haven of Silk. Yeah. Oh no. Rank and reputation. Beaver 3. I haven't got a better version of this. Maybe I should imprint the one that I'm using right now. It's fire damage and melee damage. Yep. Exalt the shields. Defeat all 14 waves. Okay. This one used to be one of the more regular contents in the echoes, but now it's like pretty rare to see this now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
How is it? Good, bad? Drink double the quantity. Block chance is 65%. 57. Damage difference? No. What is that change? Like 57 to 65 is 8%. But that's like 8% of 40% is 16. Almost like 20% effective than the current one. If I can add some poison rest to this. Okay, let's see. T1 armor. That. Let's add some poison rest. Health gain on block. Okay. Melee damage, physical damage, reflected minion health. So now it is 57. If I change that, it's going to be 30. Okay. 51. What is my current health gain on block? Defense. Health gain on block 33. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, no, no. Health gain. Reduce damage 9. We have enough poison resistance. Cool. Okay, that is fine. Fire rest, elemental rest. All the small ones are like resistance based. Minion necrotic. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like I should only be using Weaver idols. Like these ones are pretty bad. Hey, look at them. Look at this small one. 14% increase critical strike chance. Like it's not much, but it is increasing the damage. Yeah, the new Weaver idols are pretty good. Yeah, I shouldn't even be showing the regular idols anymore. Update. Show 9 types of idols. Let's see. Stop hiding it. I just want to make sure that it works fine after I create them. Okay. Items. That's item type. No. Okay. Level, rarity. Idols. Okay. Weaver idols. X. Yes. X. That one will also be hidden. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to eventually remove all this. If I check for poison resistance. Yep, they do have resistance with them. Okay. Yep. Okay. That means like these old idols are like not good anymore. Full rest. Okay. Necrotic damage. It's 11% of damage reflected. And a 107 damage reflected to attackers. Okay. So definitely things became easier for you. has a 3-second cooldown. Allies increase healing effectiveness, double with 10 mana cost spells. No. I'm going to take these 3 points. It's kind of useless. That 45 is doing nothing. Attunement, elemental resistance. No. Increase physical damage, increase fire damage. Lightning, pen. Probably spend better over there. Ignite chance. Fire pen with ignite. That's good. One person fire rest shred for 2 strength. That is pretty good. Because I have stacked a decent amount of strength already, like 54 strength. Okay, so hopefully this is very good. I'm going to respec those points. Let's go.
I cannot do that.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, done.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Do that.
Slay enemies to lure out the ambush.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. cannot do that. I cannot do that.
A unique item. It's a woven echo. I need to have 850 stability. Okay. So I might as well try some crafting,
Yes.
right? To get that stability. Hopefully, I have a few Glyph of Envy. 170.
Yes. Take care.
Uh, 685. Okay. The rest should be easy. So today we at least like finished the first harbinger. That was good. It's not hard. It was not hard. Thank you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that's the Spire Guardian. That looked like a normal enemy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What's that? Rune of Havoc? Rune of Havoc. Okay, let's take a look at that. Do we already have that? Yes. Shuffles the tires of non-sealed affixes on an exalted item with 4 non-sealed affixes. Okay. For example, an item with tire 2 strength, tire 7 dex, tire 3 health, and tire 2 endurance might be changed to have their tire 7 strength, tire 3 dex. Oh, the affixes itself doesn't change. The role of the affixes within their tire are preserved regardless of whether their tire change. Okay. Cannot result in all the affixes having the same tire as before, and cannot be used on item where all the non-sealed affixes have the same tire. Okay, at that point it doesn't matter, right? Yes. So if I get an exalted item with tire 7 on something that I don't want, right? Should I try that on this weapon and make it worse? If that tire 7 can move to the critical strike chance, and even if the tire 5 moved down to increase, am I going to break this weapon if I do that? I'm scared. Let's not do it. Let's not do it.
Stand. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
If I get something close enough in damage, I'll try that. Volatile reversal. Use your portal to travel forward. Yep. Bye. If I go here, I can use those. Oh.
do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, with that item? Oh my god, I'm still thinking about that crafting item. Let's say this one has blind on hit. I can add one more affix, make it level 5 or something. Then use that on this. Then move the tire 7 to that one that it just added. Oh my god, that's very cool. Dude, the amount of usable items just freaking doubled. Even if any item with tire 7 affix with either one slot open, even if it's a bad affix, it has one slot open, you can actually use this. Cool. But this one, because all the other ones are bad, I'm going to not going to use it. Melee physical damage. And also, yeah, for crafting with items with legendary potential too, that's very good. Because even if you find an item with a tier 7 high roll affix, you can just try to switch it to whatever you want and then slap that particular affix to the item with legendary potential. Dude, that just made the game like a lot more complex. You can.
Stand
Just
down
have to try.
or die.
What's his sword? Attack speed.
cannot do that.
%111% of damage reflected. What? Wow. 89% increased melee damage. Like this one. If I use the Glyph of Envy on that one, I mean, it's not a level 8, so I'm not going to, I mean, level 7, so I'm not going to use it. But I'm just trying to explain the use of Glyph of, not Envy, like Despair, right? The new one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Oh my god. Static shell. Shock attack goes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
238 melee damage. Do I have something? Do I have something? Yes. Increased movement speed, critical strike avoidance, physical rest, strength, vitality. Nothing else is good, but whatever. The void one is really hard. So please give us some better rewards. Offhand catalyst. Increase fire damage, fire aura. Taps for. No space now. Even now. I don't want to like make more tabs and manage them. I have 847. Let's fight the boss. Why is Questaco locked? Don't I? Actually, I don't have to do this, right? These are optional. This is fine. Glyphs. Pile of glyphs chance. You have a chance for a pile of glyphs to drop when you complete an echo objective. Oh, give me that. I think Glyph of Envy is one of the most valuable things. To progress faster. All rare enemies are permanently enraged, but they drop additional runes and glyphs. Yep. I'll take, if I can, I'll take this one too. Okay. Why is the North of Ever faction endgame factions? Ending of the Storm. Yep, this is the one that I'm doing right now. Do I have to increase it to 125 corruption? I thought the first one was at 100 corruption. Yep, corruption required for next Harbinger encounter in one of the missing timelines. To this, I have no idea. Oh, oh my god! It's 850, and I'm at 840. I'm like, what is happening here? Oh, let me guess. You don't have the requirement. Freaking hell. It was like 800. For some reason, I was thinking 800 corruption. What a freaking thick brain.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I 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 cannot do that.
Oh my goodness, this freaking hell. The whole ground is poison. $46 chance for additional multi-strikes sword. Cool. Come on, what? Entrance plus 30 strength. Ooh.
cannot do that.
Okay, now I can do it. It's Eye of the Storm. It is Lagon. The 100 corruption, so he's definitely going to be pretty hard. Let's see how easy this guy is. Hard. I mean hard.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You... entertain me.
I got insta-killed. Two.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, remember, this is a character that can that is able to face tank a lot of the bosses on the map, like not the main bosses, but no, I cannot face tank everything, especially when there's damage over time, and deals a decent amount of damage. I'm not saying it deals a lot of damage, and still got one shot to Lagon. What the heck? So how strong is that thing? Good. There, at that time, there's no way to dodge and win. But I don't think dodge has iframes like other games. No, if you pass through it, you're dead. And you cannot dodge to the other side. I mean, you can dodge because you're not playing the game. You are dodging the whole game. So
I cannot do that.
if you're dodging pizza, you can probably dodge everything. So hey, there you go. 57 physical rest. Throwing damage. Useful for build. 5 potion. 40 void. Poison rest. Transformed to what? Spriggan form. That. Cinder Strike. Oh my god. Okay. I know what to do.
An abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
Come on, boy.
Entertain me. Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
I cannot do that.
My waves will break you.
Let's see how much damage these waves do. Okay, it is pushing me back. That's a problem.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Survive my storms.
I cannot do that.
My waves will drag you. Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
I cannot do that.
Can you survive my storms?
One part done.
Not even the gods can stand before the void.
I cannot do that.
Coward!
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Waves of
I
darkness!
cannot do that.
Coward! Dodge this! Waves of darkness! Dodge this!
Oh my god.
Dodge this!
I cannot do that.
Waves of darkness! Coward!
I cannot do that.
Dodge this!
I cannot do that.
Darkness!
I cannot do that.
Coward! Coward! Waves of darkness! Such a fool!
I cannot do that.
Dodge this!
I cannot.
Waves of darkness! Coward! Dodge this! Waves of darkness! Coward! Coward! Waves of darkness!
I cannot do that.
Where the hell is she? Where'd she go? Where did she go? What? Will she ever come back? I liked her. Let me check if there's anything I can do. Harbinger of Chaos. Okay. Maybe if I take some damage. Let's stay here. Hit me with the lightning. Yep, do it.
Do that.
Yeah, this wouldn't happen in PoE 2
Do that.
because I'm not playing that game. Yeah, let's do this. Defeat all 12 waves. Come on.
I cannot do that. Do that.
Want to try to defeat her and stop today's stream. Today's stream is going longer. I'll try Lagoon once more. Hopefully I don't die. Cross radish change time. Then I can pass through tentacles? What?
Stand down or die.
Okay. Ugh. I'm scared. Because that fight takes like 15 minutes and you have to be on point for that whole 15 minutes.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You entertain me. Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms? Is that the best you can do?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hopefully she doesn't bug out now.
I cannot do that.
I mean, this time. If I can get to her, that is. If I don't die to Lagan. If I die to Lagan, then I'm going to stop the stream after that. And it is not a rage quit, okay?
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms? You are starting to bore me. My waves will
Okay, he's done. Okay, he's done. He's done. Now, careful with her.
Was right not to trust you.
I cannot do that.
Waves of darkness.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god.
Coward.
I cannot do that.
Waves of darkness. Coward. Coward. Waves of darkness. Dodge this.
I cannot do that.
Dodge this. Waves of darkness. Dodge this. Dodge this. Waves of darkness. Coward.
I cannot do that.
Coward.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Darkness. Coward.
I cannot do that.
Dodge this.
I cannot do that.
Waves of darkness. Dodge this. Dodge this. Waves of darkness. Coward. Coward. Waves of darkness. Coward. Dodge this. Lied to us.
I didn't lose to her last time either. She ran away. She couldn't handle me. Huh. Poor thing. 69% chance of shock. 64% lightning resistance. Nah. Or should I just get resistance? Then I'll have like high resistance in the echoes. Then I don't have to worry about anything else. You see how it's done? Six spell lightning damage for you and your totems. Ah.
I'll be honest. You mean besides taking down the monsters that prey on trap? Pardon, there are. You know all that you need to know for now. Just focus on the task at hand. Report back once you've killed a third Harbinger.
Yes, Mom. Okay, that was the hardest one. Or what I think to be the hardest one, because that was the harbinger of the hardest boss. Okay. So for now, this is where we will stop the stream. We'll continue hunting the harbingers tomorrow. And hopefully I can get a couple, at least 2 or 3 of them. By the way, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Or if you are in Twitch, don't forget to follow. Bye, everyone. Take care. Have fun. Bye-bye. That was a long stream.